road to glory. All right, we're gonna go Texas versus. Didn't I play them already? I feel like I played them already, and I still forgot to adjust my sliders. So here we are with Mr. Wilson, running back. I didn't think I picked the RPO.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I mean, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Pulls it in. It's McCutcheon. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
Not difficult.
Oh, no, you might as well.
Get in that rhythm. Find that timing with your wide receiver so you're set up for success. Then you go attack deep later on.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33.
I don't know if this is smart, but
he might want another play. Maybe didn't like that play call on 3rd and 2. Instead, they'll call a timeout.
I saw that defense.
Using an early one, 2 left
ain't look good.
3rd down, and they'll need 2 on this initial drive of the game.
I wish this was a draw.
They'll try to bully their way for the first. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
That's frustrating, and that's a frustrating sign for this defense early, man. You want to set the tone physically up front, and 3rd down and short, and you're nowhere to be found. And they easily get that first down.
Get the first. There we go.
And really establishing the line of scrimmage.
This defense is going to have to do a better job slowing down the run. We've seen twice now in this opening drive. This guy break one.
Chewing them up already.
Has to do a better job at the point of attack, and their D coordinator probably is already thinking to himself, why have to get another guy in the box to slow this guy down?
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain.
Not even a little bit.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Off the boot, looking for his man. Fires to the
Waited too long.
And the defense settled in to stop that before a short gain.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. He can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
works the middle of the field.
You get the first.
Now well within striking distances, and third down play gets him a first at the 29. The Longhorns go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Running inside, it's Wilson.
I knew it.
Nowhere to
As soon
go
as they
on
crept
that
up.
one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
You know, defensively, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time, they
As soon as
dialed
they
it up
crept
into the
up.
run play, and the linebacker able to make a nice tackle.
Right back to the well.
Get my yards back. And then some.
They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything that...
Takes a grab. That
Good,
completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He works his way
pulled me
all the
back.
way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
I think it would be great if this offense leaned on the run game more in the red zone. Leaned on their back, man. Give it to him. Let him do his thing. He hadn't even gotten the end zone yet this season, so love to see him get that opportunity to maybe punch one in here.
That's you.
He's into the end zone.
What's the matter?
Touchdown, Longhorns!
Something's off because I thought I had like 5 touchdowns this season.
I don't know what it is about a missed field goal that can send a bolt of energy through an opposing offense. Now they've got it at about their own 37.
Go for it. Turn.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
And wings it incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long.
I was 3rd and 10.
Jackson gonna throw it. Finds his tight end. He'll be stopped right at the 43-yard line. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. The give. Might have a chance.
We out. We out.
Inside the 50. The 30. The 20. To the house. Touchdown, Texas.
I mean, let's
We out.
go. That's a day's worth of yards right there on one carry. The home run hitter takes the snap, gets the foot.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. He wants to start this drive with a pass. That's caught. It's Terry. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
That
The
was a
defense uses
waste.
a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
One ain't outside of
Always
the.
at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Under fire. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Forced to just throw it away. Three tight ends in the formation
Got
on
11?
1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. Oh, it's a fumble. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
As a
It's bad enough we ain't ranked.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. And the fumble on that last drive could have been much worse, David.
They bailed him out. They held him to a field goal, so that's the good news. Now this offense has to get it going. Forget about the fumble, Jesse. Move on. Be positive.
And they're
Kinda
upset with
get a
themselves,
halfback
too.
draw.
They're an
That would
offense
be
that
great.
pride themselves on ball security. Let's see what they do right here.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. to give to the back. Crosses the 45. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. And the Longhorns come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They'll run it with Wilson. Pickup of 8, it's now 2nd and 2.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
Knocked down at the 34 after a pickup of 5. It's a first down. The Longhorns look to keep this drive humming. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
There's a little room there. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the...
Makes the catch, and he's free. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They'll move the wide receiver. A first down run on the doorstep. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
Yeah, that's what I said. Just let me go straight.
In the quarter as they come to the line.
I'm not gonna waste the timeout.
They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Going for the goal line. Touchdown, Longhorn. And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
That's a huge score for this offense. And as a head coach, you love to see your team respond. Obviously, your defense gives up a field goal on the last possession to tie the game. Offense doesn't even flinch. You come out on the field, you execute, you march it down the field, score a touchdown, and you punctuate that drive, retaking the lead and putting all the pressure back on your opponent.
The Longhorns head out, hoping to move the ball on this possession. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running.
Got a little grass.
About to catch him. Ah!
Getting corralled, but he carries it all the way down to
You're
the
tired?
7-yard line. They've got a first down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
And after that negative play on offense with the lead late in the game, I think there's still ways that you can be creative and run the football, but not be so obvious. So zone read type plays, fake dives and pitches to the running back to get him outside, jet sweeps. You can find other ways to keep the clock moving, even though the defense knows you're going to run it.
Steps away to find some room. Got to protect the merchandise.
Should have dove in there.
Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. This defense didn't hang its head. They stood tall after the big play. 3rd and goal coming.
I didn't know that was a direct snap.
Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their third and final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock.
You're not about to do this.
And they will open this drive right on the doorstep with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Texas!
Got my touchdown.
And they add 6 more to more of that trip to the house. They extend the lead here in the 4th, and after stumbling early, about to... Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line.
That might lose yards.
The run inside. It's Wilson. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Man, that's exactly what I want from my offense. Like, listen, they're out of timeouts. I want this clock to tick. Now, we have seen some college coaches across college football continue to run the football and also give up the football and give a gift to the other team. This one's over if I just take a knee.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
Really nice job stopping the run, but the problem is you have 0 timeouts left. You cannot stop the clock right now if you're the defense, so this has got to be excruciating for them. They know the offense is just going to take their time before they snap the ball.
All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that were going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
Yep. Literally, I did. I didn't know. you lose your P. Can't use your points. Mississippi State.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Plenty of work to do
It's a little
here
wet.
on second and long.
Boy.
Running inside.
No,
It's
no
Wilson.
I should
Now
have
they've got
juked.
even more breathing room out to the 31
him.
and a fresh set of downs.
Alright.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge game? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road?
State circled
bragging rights,
for
recruiting
what?
rights, all this stuff. Once you get in conference play, it means a lot every single week.
No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long, containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically field you, and those hits can start to add up throughout a football game.
Here they
3rd
come
and
on third
19.
down, and
I don't know what you
defense
doing.
has had no answer so far. Wilson on the carry. Maybe some room here. He is not going to get there. Stop
I
short
should
of
have
the
cut
line.
back inside.
First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to
And I
take a
picked the
shot
counter.
here. The give on the counter. Pushes forward for a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 8.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs.
Breaks into the open. He'll get it out to the 25. Not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down.
What a nice run there. And I tell you, Texas has always been a place where there have been outstanding running backs. This guy is the next in line. He's got vision, he's got speed, he's got power. It always seems like it takes multiple defenders to bring him down. Huge weapon in this offense.
And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wilson.
He pushed him.
They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. So they had a chance to talk
It's
over
gonna be
this third
square
down
all
play
day,
to
and he
open
not
the
even gonna
period.
throw it. Watch.
Jackson will throw. He wants to go deep. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were
I
trying
should
to...
have just ran it. I had a feeling I'm about to run it. This quarterback. He
Time
not
for the
running
first
that
down
counter.
play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. The run inside. It's Wilson.
Try
They
to
knock
cut
him down
to
after
the
a
right.
gain of 3 to the 23.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Right back to it. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
They'll snap it on first down from the
Give
35.
me one more chance before I start picking nothing but run plays.
Trying play action. Here comes the heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
I like the defense there and their
Picking up the
mentality.
one
After
place.
getting gashed on the ground, they just turn the page and they generate the pass rush the very next play.
Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards.
Take that.
Defense way over eager there, and now the entire playbook just opens up before the eyes of this offensive coordinator. Running inside. It's
Oh
Wilson.
my goodness.
Not a lot of
I should have
daylight.
ran
He gets one
outside.
to the 32.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage and getting
Oh
running
my
backs on the ground.
goodness.
He's knocked down immediately. Hold it, finds his man on the left. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. The Longhorns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Caught in the backfield, it's Barnes. Timeout called by the Bulldogs. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
So it's 3rd and long, and this quarterback right now has got to be expecting pressure. So you want to know where your hot routes are. You got to know where your best one-on-one matchup is. But understand this, we're still in the first half. If the defense gets you,
Trying to get behind the defense. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up...
They're playing like buns.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wilson. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. As
The
we
way the
close in on
computer can
halftime, a
release.
timeout is taken here. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Jackson gonna throw it. Fires one high and deep. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. We played 2 quarters here and reached half. The Bulldogs will kick it off to start second half. And he's coming out of the end zone. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. Not a lot of offense, in fact, no offense in terms of scoring there in the first half.
You got to give the defense credit on both sides. They've been physical. They've been making plays. So now, which of these offenses can break the
I knew
top?
the second those linebackers did
this
not
offense
move.
now taking the ball here first in the second half, they've got to get something going.
Finally giving the defense some credit. How did that feel coming out of your mouth? Did it hurt? Like, did you not like to say that? It sounded painful.
I just threw up in my mouth.
He's got 93 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. On first down from their own 22.
This one might be, whew, it ain't looking good.
Give to the single back.
I knew it wasn't looking good.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10.
And a lot of times the fit up front.
I knew that wasn't looking good. I saw them come in.
And sometimes it goes to
So I had to call a timeout.
The offense will get a W. Like, they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that young fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
Jackson will throw. Makes the grab on the left. They'll stop him at the 24.
I should just let him get set.
The Texas
Yeah,
offense
about
makes
7
its way
minutes
out
to
to begin the
score.
drive. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Powers through the defender. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
And that is just an
quarterback
attitude
playing
run,
like
running it right up
buns.
the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Right back to the well. And
Come
the defense
on.
slows him under after a very short gain. Solid pickup of 4 on
Quarterback
first
about
down
to
at
screw
second and
this
6.
up.
The run inside. It's Wilson. Stumbled to the ground.
This defense has got some monsters up front. Individual athleticism. You see guys winning their one-on-ones. They're getting pushed. They're
And
swimming
that,
the offensive lineman.
the computer
and then
ran straight to the
converging
gap
on the running
before I even got the handoff.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch.
We got the march.
They'll run it with Wilson. There's some room. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
Coach, you want to lose. Quarterback
As
playing
we
like
head to the quarter break,
booty.
Mississippi State has the lead.
The
And
only
sitting
place
in
you're
a
going to give
good
me is
spot as we
RPOs.
wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. It'll be first and 10 from the 30. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
Oh my
Defense right there to
gosh.
stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Running inside. It's Wilson. They make the stop about 4
what?
yards short of the first down.
You got
And
two
here we
crosses.
go, down to score. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's going to run it.
Why he ain't been playing like this all
but not
game?
before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Counters.
That was a scramble by the quarterback. fourth quarter, need a play, fourth down. He makes it happen. This home crowd is going nuts. We got a great one
I
on our
can't
hands.
run
This time
diagonally.
they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 3rd and
Just go.
long.
Just,
Jackson gonna throw it. That 3rd down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
probably down by 2 scores.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wilson. That's a kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
And man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense, because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
On the move at the 30. Racing down the left side. And in the house. Touchdown. To be honest, both of these offenses played as if they were waist deep in mud.
Missed it.
Plenty of struggles, and they come up just short in this one.
Definitely a defensive struggle here. So the good news for this team is
How did I get a hair profile? Give me all that crap that took all my energy. home game.
Jackson will throw. Grabs it.
Oh, now you want to throw the underneath route.
Slants to big boys. When you got big targets, man, it's hard to miss them. Great job.
It's like when this game wants you to take an L, you will take the L.
And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice his safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down, because the RPO game's been a problem.
They're going to ride this running back. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Caught in the backfield. It's McCutcheon.
That was
He's there
stupid.
to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast, and they force a negative play.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And I really...
Now you don't want to block.
He's got the tight end. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
3080 Ti
Really
for
good concept there to get
no.
things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again.
Come on,
Nowhere
my
to go on
gosh.
that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
I just got rid of 5700 XT, actually.
The run inside. It's Wilson.
Yo, what is...
Wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. Jackson gonna throw it. Extending the play. At midfield, he's got room.
They go man to man.
First down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
You have got to have pass rushing lane integrity when you face this quarterback. On 3rd down, someone gets out of his gap right up the middle. It's easy for the quarterback to see. He just tucks it and takes off and picks up the first down.
Oh,
Showing
my
off that
gosh.
power as he plows ahead to the 38. As they get set to snap it,
7
time winding
rushes,
down here in the
13
quarter.
yards.
Right back to the well. And the run is for no gain and no more time left on the clock in the first quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. Wilson on the carry. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. The Longhorns back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
Well, this defense knew coming into this
Mad,
one,
I'm
they could stop
averaging
the run. It was gonna be
2.5
really, really hard on
yards
the offense.
a
And I just love the
rush.
tenacity they're playing with right now. This front 7 are flying around, getting to the ball carrier. This running back has had
Oh, what
nowhere to
the?
Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. They've been really good moving the chains on 3rd down. Now 1 yard away from another first down on this drive. He breaks a tackle. They get him on the ground. The defense knew exactly where they had to stop him, and it's 4th down.
I ain't getting
They're certainly
no
not out
block.
of field goal range here, but they want to try to pay off this drive with a touchdown. They'll go for it on 4th. Wildcats signal for a timeout. That's their first. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. The play action fake. Finds the tight end. First catch of his career, and you see why they believe this freshman tight end can contribute early. And the Longhorns with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Running inside, it's Wilson. At the 45 on his way. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
There we go.
This offense starting to
Make it
shake
some
the
rhythm.
cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs.
I'll tell you, when I hear Texas football, I think about Bevo and I think about great running backs, man. Earl Campbell, Ricky Williams, Jamal Charles, Bijan Robinson. This dude seems like he's the next guy in that long list of game breakers at the position.
Maybe a crease. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to run, it's Wilson. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll run play action. It's complete. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. And the Longhorns, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. A first down run in the red zone.
Oh,
Nothing
goodness.
doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd and goal. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Kentucky spends its 2nd time out here. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? Got stopped on 1st down. They'll try it again from the 2. Tries again to get it in. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. The Wildcats call their 3rd and final timeout. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this 3rd down play. 3rd and goal, where you separate the wheat from the chaff. Jackson will throw. A lot of defenders around on that screen. The Longhorns have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! The short hands in the... This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Looking to throw on 1st down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Well, defense wasn't fooled on that pass play. Great job by the defender knocking it away.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He'll throw on 3rd down. He wants it all. Touchdown, Longhorn. Quick strike. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wilson. He's got 93 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. On first down from their own 22. They'll ride the hot hand. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They're dealing with a second and long. And he'll be brought down.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Oh, that's a touchdown.
To throw that one in there. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much.
There's a crease. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one. And
come
now back
on.
in the red zone again, they're looking to add to that lead.
And
literally
I like
watch.
what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on first and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play.
Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. About to have the 9th snap on this drive. You don't want to settle for a field goal. They believe in their running game on 3rd and goal here. He stopped short of the sticks. They're still in field goal range if they choose to kick it here. 4th down and goal from the 3. Can the defense get a stop? Trying to slam in. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down.
I gotta learn to dive.
This offense has it with really good field position. The run inside. It's Wilson.
Come on.
Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far.
O-line so
After
trash
getting
right
knocked
now.
back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's got it again. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Longhorns are in the red zone. In the red area, it's Wilson. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Caught behind the line. It's Barnes. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Got it. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackle. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. The lone back's got it.
Come on.
Pulled down for the tackle.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see.
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Wilson. Makes a pass to Marker. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you. Right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get it.
Finding, headed to the end zone. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. And the Longhorns have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
That's all I wanted was one rushing touchdown.
And they take it in for 6 more. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative swing.
It's a rough first half. Red River Rivalry. Used to be known as the Red River Shootout.
Blue 22, blue 22. Go, go.
Let me down. I tried to juke. Why can't I juke? That was terrible. I should have just bronzed it, simulated it.
To the right. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. A 1st and 10 for this offense.
Looks like Dallas.
Grab behind the line. It's Bond. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Short completion on 1st down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wilson. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And I think that's really the key to this football team. You saw it last week, man. Everything kind of falls into place when he gets the football and the ground game gets going. And I think when you play a rivalry game with a
Bunch formation for these receivers. They'll run it with Wilson. He's knocked down at the 34, but they're sort of hitting them in the mouth with a 6-yard pickup there. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with
Now watch this linebacker slide from where he's at.
They'll keep it on the ground. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. From the
57.
30-yard line on first down.
Why are you so?
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Not much
That
room.
was
A
OD.
pickup of 2 down to the 28. Picked up
But
2 yards
57,
on that
bruh.
last one. They need 8 on second down. The run inside. It's Wilson. They'll pull him down after a pickup of 5 down to the 23.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense.
Three y'all.
From the shotgun, the inside give. Could be an alley. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10.
Finally get a draw.
Take a look at Texas. They've done a really good job in high school recruiting.
And watch
Just
the
last week,
defense
a
do
commitment
this.
from a big-time 4-star defensive back. David, what does a commitment like that do for the program?
I mean, so exciting. Like, once you start creating momentum in recruiting, it's really fun to watch it. And getting a guy like that in the back end, in the secondary, that's so important to your defense, man, does it get you excited. And other guys now say, hey, I might want to go play with that cat.
Jackson gonna throw it. Fires quickly. There he goes. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Nice job by the quarterback, pre-snap and post-snap. He knew the defense was going to be playing zone coverage, and there was no doubt in his mind where he was going with that football.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Man, this defense has been so impressive to watch. Look at him. Get to the quarterback, get the sack. They play so fast. It's like they have 12 men on the field. Another good performance going down right now. Coming off of last week, putting a goose egg on the board against their last opponent.
Zings it complete to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls. Great place to start for this offense.
I just pick a counter.
Running
I sure
inside.
did.
It's Wilson.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Plucks it out of the air. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Now a time. Jackson will throw. Throw to the right side. That's Wilson. And he jukes the first guy, made him miss, and picked up a few before being brought down. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Oh, they're after him. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
It is incomplete, and now there are 4. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wilson. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk after the 30-yard line. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He'll try it again.
Come.
Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32.
Come
Faced with a
on.
3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to run for it. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in. The Longhorns just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Looking for a physical attack.
Oh, my goodness.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to pass. Gets open down the middle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. There's a reason you drag the record books to the recycle bin in a rivalry game. Upsets, and we've got one looming. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Oh, my goodness.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Jackson gonna throw it. Quarterback floating away from pressure. At the 35, he's got room. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Looking downfield on first down. Release to the back. Almost had the completion. Just missed it.
I don't know why I took over
And
the
those are
catch.
frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. They're working that left side. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They absolutely had to have that 3rd down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get to 3rd down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
And he's brought down after a nice gain on the play. Give him 7 on that one. And now we've reached the 2-minute timeout. They'll go right back to the run. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of gains all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO game.
Caught over the middle. It's McCutcheon. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. And the Longhorns go back to work after moving the chains through the air. The run inside. It's Lindsey. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. Jackson will throw. Rushes on him. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
What?
We've already seen the gifts he has, man. You've seen him dance. You've seen him rush, like really good speed. That's what we talked about coming to this football game. Trying to get some negative plays. A better job by the defense there. Being aggressive, getting to him, and getting the sack on that play.
Well, the window's right now.
And guys, hold that thought just a second because here comes the fourth down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. Pressure coming. He's sacked. This defense. Oh. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Wants to throw on first down. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Wants to fire on second down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? They'll decline that.
First game of the year.
Very happy with the results of the play.
But it wasn't even like the computer overpowered us. The computer controlled players on my team played like buns.
He'll do it himself. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Grabbed behind the line. It's Barnes. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. The Longhorns now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Got a man. It's McCutcheon. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Jackson gonna throw it. And he can't grab the bullet pass on third down. Running inside, it's Wilson. Still on his feet. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with the first set of downs. They'll give it to him again. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. Let's take just a moment here and talk a little about Texas. Not sure if you guys saw this, but they had a big-time 4-star running back give a verbal commitment last week. What's his transition going to be like, David?
First of all, everybody saw it. It's all over social media, right? The excitement of landing a guy of that caliber. And just, I mean, that creates excitement in the whole recruiting class in this next cycle.
They'll move the tight end. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Good one.
Down to the 25-yard line, and he's got it for a first down.
The counter.
The Longhorns have this offense rolling. The give on the counter. Might have a chance. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good
Even in real
position
life,
all game long.
they would have saw that person
So now
and
it's
switched to that
second and
person.
long. They'll send the tight end in motion. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wilson. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Now facing a third and long. Jackson will throw. Makes the grab. Taken down just short of the sticks, but the offense still within scoring range on fourth down. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. Trying to keep this drive alive. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown! This offense has it with really good field position. Wilson on the carry. Turning it on. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. He's up to 51 yards rushing in this one and well on his way to a 1,400-yard season. Right back to the well. Nowhere to go on that one.
Yeah,
It'll
1
bring up
yard.
second and 10.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Makes a grab and room to run. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll run it on first and goal. And he's in! Touchdown, Texas! They're testing the right side here. Across the 45. There's a little room there. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense to kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
What
He's knocked down for a
happened
loss of
there?
7.
This defense obviously knows they've got to be able to stop the run if they're going to win this football game. And you wonder if they've been able to make some tweaks and adjustments to try and take this running back away.
They stop him well. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Jackson gonna throw it. Snags it over the middle. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Wants to go right back downfield. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback, don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Wilson open on the right side. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Fires to the wideout. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the... The keeper on the option. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? The run inside. It's Wilson. Got enough for the first. He just broke the century mark. 100 yards on the ground, and just another day at the office for the national leader in rushing. They're going to ride this running back. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more?
Got a little grass. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
Well, a big key for this offense was getting the run game established. And this guy now over 120 rushing yards in this one. You got to give credit to the O-line. You obviously have to give credit to the running back as well. But they have answered the bell. They knew what they needed to do if they were going to be able to have success. And they're executing this game plan flawlessly.
Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks for the first down. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. He's got him still on his feet. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Longhorns. Ready to fire from the pistol. They'll give it on the counter. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They give it to him again.
I should have timed that, called a timeout.
Behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. Got his man down the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Really nice execution by this offense. This is the time, right? Late in the football game, got to get a few first downs.
Maybe some room here. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain.
And that's the challenge for this defense, man. It starts to get later in the ballgame. That clock is not your friend. You're losing the football game. They got to meet the physical challenge of this run game.
Might as well give it to him again. And the defense makes the stop
62.
after a minimal
You
gain.
are
At this point of the game, the offense has the
Yo.
lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football, so he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can
I had a
lean on
gap.
right here to make sure we win this one.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position
Man,
to
man.
salt this clock away and get a W.
Now the Longhorns will call
That
the
is
first
not
of their
going to
3
be the
timeouts.
wave.
They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Jackson will throw. The screen, he's got wheels. The Gators are going to call their first timeout.
Man-to-man on the
They
screen.
still have a couple of timeouts
Timeout.
to work with in this final quarter. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get them to those critical points. How they get the first
My
down.
wideouts
You don't
come out
have many
a lot.
left. You better get aggressive.
Clock is stopped. Florida has called a timeout at 2nd. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. To the ground. He's got it again. He's wrestled to the ground right at the
Right
15-yard
away.
line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Timeout now called by the Gators. That's their
2nd and
last
3rd.
one.
2nd and 3.
And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. Pulled down at the 11-yard
first,
line as they
though.
inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Really been impressed by the balance we've seen from this offense so far in the game, but I think you got to give a lot of the credit to the running game because it's been able to freeze these defenses, help set up play action. They've been physical at the point of attack. I think that really has been the key force for this offense so far, having the success they've had.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend.
Well, the defense finally able to make a play, getting a tackle for loss. They haven't had many of those today because this running back really has answered the bell. They knew coming in they were going to have to give him the football, force feed it to him, and let him go to work. He's done that. Well over 100 yards rushing in this game, and the defense just has not had the answers consistently for him.
Running inside. It's Wilson. He gets nothing.
But we get 3.
They'll run it with Wilson, and they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And that run really
Thought it
didn't
ran
go anywhere.
outside,
A lot of times we
boy.
don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
To the ground.
They
with
went
the back.
all out blitz.
They make the stop and clock strike 0, and that will do it for this one. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they
This is the end for you. This is the end for you. He's about to stomp Reigns on a steel chair. Just suffer the OTC of a head of SummerSlam. Seth Rollins.
Back in the hunt.
Superman Fox, the king of New York, Jalen Brooks.
back in the conversation. We gotta go against Georgia. Home
Couldn't
game.
ask for better starting field position for this
We beat one
offense.
ranked team this year.
Wilson on the carry.
Ah.
Moves it forward just a bit, a pickup of 1 to the 35. After picking up a couple,
I
it's second
hesitated
and 8.
because I saw everybody come forward.
They go right back to it.
Get the first. Get the first. I got
He's
the first.
brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision. Nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
Jackson gonna throw it. Makes the
Ah.
It's Winston.
Tried to block.
He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Longhorns in a good spot here with second and short. Running the red zone. It's Wilson. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Texas.
We needed that. And we got audibles. Boy.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wilson. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He'll run it again. Fights off the defender. And a short gain here in the first quarter will come to a close.
This would be a good spot for direct snap. QB. Run.
They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll try to drive ahead on third and short. They went right back to it.
Nah, y'all not about to do this.
The run inside. It's Wilson. Oh, he's got some space. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Those horns are up, and they are sharp in the running game.
Yeah, just pounding the rock, playing physical. And I think when you think about great Texas teams, you probably think about the running game, the physicality. And I could go through so many backs with Cedric Benson and Ricky Williams and all those guys that, and just recently Bijan
What I would have got running.
draft picks, really, really good running backs.
This offense lining up now at the 48-yard line on first and 10. They'll run it with Wilson. Across the 35. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. He now has 91 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
on 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Now he's going to break the pocket. They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped.
And this defense did exactly what they wanted to do. You force the passing situations. Now what do? Now you can drop back, play pass. And when the quarterback scrambles, now I just rally to the football. I tackle him on the ground, and I force the 4th down.
On the ground. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Needed that.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Jackson will throw. Makes the grab. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Longhorns want to crank the tempo. To the air on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Barnes. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 30.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Grabbed in the middle. It's Winston. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a 1st down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. He is delivering the blow while running the ball, and he gets it to the 39. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Now the play fake. Finds his man. It's McCutcheon. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A 1st down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Complete out left to Wilson. And the defense able to get him down, and that should bring us to the end of the half. And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. Starting this 3rd quarter on the ground. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Got his man. And he's brought down after a nice game.
And I think great offenses find a way to get their playmakers the football in space. Nice job designing the wheel route. It's good versus man. It's good versus zone. Nice
88.
route. Nice catch by the running back.
Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that
88
run.
ran a smooth
Lost
pass.
one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Keep it on the ground. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the 2nd level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
Pocket breaking down. He's going to take off. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42.
How nice is it as a play caller on a critical third down in a pretty obvious passing situation when you've got a guy like this that can just take off and go get you the first down, right? There's no panic. Nothing's open downfield. Great job in coverage, but that's not a problem because I just know it's like backyard football again. Growing up as a kid, he just takes off. He's a better athlete than anybody you've got, and he gets the first down.
Running inside, it's Wilson. Picks up the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football, and you got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the third downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Jackson gonna throw it. Quarterback now breaking the field. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28.
And that guy is just a man. I mean, he sets the tone in this defense, and you saw it on that play right there. Reminds me a lot of the guy standing beside me, David Pollock, who really set the bar for great D-line play at Georgia. I think back to 2 guys I played against, Richard Seymour and Marcus Stroud, lining up beside each other on the inside of that D-line. That was an absolute nightmare to go up against.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Gets it out fast. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wilson. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
At the first.
They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. The Longhorns pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They want to throw it. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
Well, give the defense credit on that one because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
Makes the catch. It's Winston. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
Nice job executing the 4-minute offense. You know, they practice this throughout the week, having a lead late in the game, running plays to just get enough to get first downs to stay on the field, and they are executing this 4-minute offense to perfection.
Jackson will throw. Unloads to the wideout. Can hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Don't do
This
this.
defense has a lot of speed, especially
Don't
in the
do
secondary.
this.
You saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
He's got his man across the middle.
You had the
He'll be
first.
stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. The Bulldogs will use their first timeout. On the ground, it's Harris. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And that 2-minute drill, man, you're searching for those first downs. You got to find them. Sometimes it's a run, sometimes it's a screen. Whatever it is, they choose to run the football here. Still time, but we're still in that hurry-up situation.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
A lot of times late in games, you see this by defenses. They're going to drop back, and they're going to take away all the deep stuff, trying to take away all the passing lanes. Nice job getting to your running back, letting him get...
What?
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time.
When you're down late in the game, you got to make plays. It's really...
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Jackson gonna throw it right down the middle. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Well, you look at the clock, they've got time for one more play, but they're out of Hail Mary range here, needing a touchdown to win this game. This is going to be a last-second, last-chance play that they practice, by the way, throughout the week. It's going to involve probably a lot of laterals. We've seen crazier stuff happen in college football.
Almost intercepted, and that might have been the ball game if he had held on. Instead, it's 4th down. The ball hits the ground, and this thing is over. An absolutely heartbreaking loss.
just need to win one more game. One more game. Rivalry game. It's just winning the game.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Wilson on the carry. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A pickup of 5.
You love to see this on offense early in drives. Getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32.
I like
Just get the first. I wish I could control the quarterback. Just get the first.
Bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
That pass. They're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. The run inside. It's Wilson. He's loose at the 15. How about
Is it
that
cold
effort
in
to
Arkansas?
Get it out across the 20. They'll mark it at the 21. It's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Maybe a crease.
Oh, let's go.
At
Let's
the
go.
20.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Longhorn. He found some open space and let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off and really good vision there. Just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive points.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Holds
Good.
and fires complete to the right. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Yeah, and what a nice job seeing it, reacting, and throwing. When you run these RPOs, you want to read the defense really quickly. Is he playing run? Okay, boom. I'm going to throw the slant right behind him. Nice job by the QB.
The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Jackson will throw. With the catch, it's Winston. He gets it down to the 36 before being knocked out of bounds.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient, fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
And the Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Running inside, it's Wilson.
Really? Myriad of options, huh?
Loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
Great of my
Ball at the
line.
38, the defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Got it looking for a first.
We did that
And
against
they
Oklahoma.
reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. The Longhorns, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. And the
I'm not
physical
doing no more
play there
RPOs.
forces the
I gotta stop.
incompletion on first down.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, oh, I got to get my feet set. Make an accurate
all
throw
these
to the right guy.
RPOs.
So a lot of things going on. And I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Hauls it in. Breaks into
He
the
hauled it
opening.
in with one hand too.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And guys, I'm kind of shocked. That's the first time we've called his name. And it's one thing for it to be his first catch going into the half, but that's the first target. This offense is an offense that needs him to be explosive, to make big plays. And in order to make that happen, they've got to target him
Reaction
and find
time.
ways to get him the football.
Computers.
They'll keep it on the ground.
Ridiculous.
Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12. He now has 110 yards on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wilson. Touchdown, Texas! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. They'll run it with Wilson. Fighting off the defender. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
Every
They'll
time.
use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
1 more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Right back to him on the ground. Inside the 45. There's a crease. Past the 10.
Follow your blockers.
Eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Longhorns! That's his 3rd touchdown of the game and 19 on the season.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Here comes the Texas offense. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the 3rd quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
If you're the
Stay at 2
defense,
yards.
you know that running back is the guy you've now got to stop. He's had a lot of touches in this game. Yes, he's made a lot of plays, but you've got a chance to win here. If you're going to do that, you need to take him away.
And I think the biggest thing for this young man is we've seen him be so great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end of the year. He's in the Heisman running late in the season. I bet you he'll get a lot of touches today.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
I call this RPO,
Got 6 on first down. Now
hoping he
Alabama
throws.
on 2nd and 4. The short hands, it's McCutcheon. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
On defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains.
Oh, my gosh.
On this play.
And from this angle, I don't think he got the...
I saw my block just.
A little wrinkle here as they go to the
Nah, be
Wildcat
there.
and use the extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Wilson. Tough to run it this deep
I
in
was
the red
trying to
zone,
go
and he
around.
found nothing at all that time. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas! Wilson on the carry. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. 9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. They'll keep it on the ground. Inside the 35. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense. Run in the red zone. It's Wilson. Nothing doing. He is stopped short of the goal line. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage. Boy, that has been rare in this one. How good have they been on 3rd down today? And another opportunity here on 3rd and goal. And it's incomplete despite some serious... Great place to start for this offense. The give to the back. Finding some room. All the way! Touchdown, Longhorn! The lead grows, and you can sense they... The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The give to the tailback. There he goes! Past the 20. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road, Dave.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team could be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game
5 for the season. Oh, I set the SEC record. Was it for a season? I was 10 short of Ricky. What up, Batman? What's going on? Decline. I'm not giving up no energy. 24 carries, 304 yards, 14 yards per carry. Second week, I was SEC Offensive Player of the Week. Oh, national. Let's go. For 1 week, best player in the nation. Career average has increased to 90. Oh, me too. That's my squad. Can't wait till the college season start. And I am #1 for the Heisman. Let's go. Simulate. See if I can get some speed. Can I get some speed? Yes, that's it. None of that. care about none of that. Make sure. Oh, we definitely beating them week 2. We've already told we're definitely beating Ohio State week 2. That's gonna be the challenge. That's gonna probably tell the story of our season. EMU. It's funny, I don't live that far from EMU, actually. We don't care about fans, but we about to try and get a big game against Vandy.
Glad to have you with us from first
In
base.
Vandy. All right, we're gonna go halfback power. That's why my road to glory when I had a chance to transfer to Texas. You already knew.
The run inside. It's Wilson. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
I should have did a PA read. I can already feel it.
Give to the running back. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
I just felt like
It's
I
gotta
should have
feel
went to
good
PA
as an
read.
offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes the grab outside. It's Terry. And there's going to be a loss on that play. Just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact.
You know why? Because my quarterback
And
is
the Longhorns trying to
buns.
find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. That's caught. It's McCutcheon. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion. Not the way they had it drawn
Strong
up.
like playing RPOs, cause every time I could at least ran for 5 to 6. We just gonna get this up.
Ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
He stopped
Oh,
short
wow.
of the 40, right at the
I
39.
legit was like, wait, you about to get this first? Oh, we must have got an
This
interception.
offense has it with really
Pick
good
6.
field position.
Yeah, because a lot of times off the clock, defense scored.
They'll run it with Wilson. Could be an alley. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone.
We're averaging 9 yards a carry.
They'll give it to him again. Turning it on. They
Ugh.
get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
Well, that's my road to glory.
The Longhorns trying to
Shoot.
pay off the
Nah, that was
threat
an
on first
RP.
and
He
goal.
shouldn't have threw that RPO. He should have handed it off.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to
Yeah, I was
the
about to say, just
5-yard
fall
line.
forward.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
I might not get this. Let's see what.
Gets the back moving.
It's man defense.
Jackson gonna throw it. Under fire.
Oh my
They got it.
gosh.
Defense.
In that second down play, the defense, I think, was expecting pass. You saw them come firing upfield. They use their speed. They use their athleticism.
just
They
gonna
win the
run it.
one-on-ones,
Screw it.
and they get a big-time sack.
Keeping it on the ground on 3rd and goal. And he's in. Pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Texas.
What? What? Oh, I ain't even gonna lie. I only ran it to try and Just keep us in field goal range.
Here come the horns.
That's
They've got it
crazy.
again on offense.
I'll take it.
They've had a really productive first
Oh, they
half
playing
so far, and
pass.
they'll try to add to it here. Running to Green. Got enough for the first. He's piled up 87 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. Now on first down from the 40.
Good
Right
200
back to
yard
the
game.
well. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
That touchdown was
And winning first
a
downs is a
shocker.
priority for a defense, and you
Really was
can't
a
get
shocker.
bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first
just
down,
need
but
the
they're gonna
first.
run the football. So them getting that big chunk,
Yeah, I
getting
don't
in second and
face
short,
mask,
not
face
a good job by
mask.
this defense.
Face mask. Yeah, we're gonna take that.
That's just an obvious face mask penalty there. No
It's
way
off
you're
on the way
getting
my
away with
players
it. Gotta
spun.
keep your composure there. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Off play action on first down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Now facing second and long
I
after
don't
the
know
defense
why.
came up with that
Why?
sack.
Why?
Running inside, it's Wilson. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16.
Look here.
It'll be third and long.
Nah, we just gonna keep field goal. I ain't about to.
They'll go right back to him. He was
We just
fighting
gonna
his way
keep
toward
field
those
goal.
sticks,
I
but
don't
they'll
even
stop him
care.
a couple of yards.
Not leaving the ball in his hands. He already irritating me. Averaging 10 yards a carry.
Wilson on the carry.
I got a
7-yard pickup on
truck.
that one is now 2nd and 3.
I got a truck.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available. to you
Zone
on second down.
defense. It's a zone.
Just feeds the running back. He moves the chains,
I
and
wasn't
they'll
about
mark
to
the ball at
run
the
where he
33.
was.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wilson. Makes it past the marker. An explosive
17.
play
If
in
you'd
the
have
running
blocked,
game as he's got the first
that's to
down.
the house.
The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback making adjustments.
Let me see. It's man to man.
They'll send the back in motion. Quarterback keeps it. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit.
And it's not
Man
sexy,
to
and
man.
it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5
Call a
and
timeout.
making it where you're always ahead of the sticks.
I just
and
realized
letting
it's
you know,
second quarter.
We'll run him. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
And the
He about
Longhorns
to make
can
me regret
really
calling
attack on
this
this
play.
2nd and short. Jackson will throw. Firing to the right, complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. To the air on first down. That's caught. It's Terry. Nice gain on that play, but a
Timeout.
little bit short of the first down.
Just realized we got
Timeout taken by
timeouts.
Texas. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Really helps the play calling when you get 8 on first down. It's 2nd and 2.
We'll give it a try to spread out.
The run inside. It's Wilson. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Just a few seconds remaining here.
Oh,
as they
yeah,
try
clock
to put
stopped on
something
the
up
first
before
down.
halftime. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And they'll wrestle him
Let's
to
just
the
kick
ground
it.
after a short
We're
gain.
just gonna kick it.
We've got a timeout in the waning
I was
seconds of
trying.
the half. Maybe a chance.
We'll just kick it. I got 151 yards.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Might have a chance.
Dang,
They'll get it to the 48. No
knock
need
me
to measure.
forward.
It's a
Bet.
first down. That's the way to start a
Why did I
drive. Now
call
they'll
that?
snap it just shy of midfield.
Thank God I earned audibles, because counters on this game.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
With the sliders,
Defensively, one of the most important
I
things
got the
is
sliders
stopping
set. The
run,
default
being
counters are
physical up
not the
front.
wave.
That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like,
Oh, he's got some space. His defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down.
Giving
at
it
the
up.
26. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Running inside, it's Wilson. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2
Not
to the
tripping on
24.
that, but I'm not calling no
You gotta
RPO.
love the physicality up front by the defense.
Second
They're
and
allowing
7.
only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
They'll run it with Wilson.
Touchdown.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Longhorns! And the route is on.
Make me put on my
The
Ricky
mantra
Williams
is
jersey.
always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. They'll try to put a drive together
10
starting
seconds
from
left
the
in the
36.
third.
The hand to the running back. And he's got enough
he
for a
swatted my
first
arm
down.
away.
Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the third.
No, we do not.
Both of these teams still on the outside looking in at the top 25, but here are the rankings as we are winding our way toward the end of the season.
We could have
They go
upset
back to work in the final period of
all
this
the
one.
ranked teams we played. Zone.
They're going to ride this running back. Breaks the tackle.
Really nice awareness by that guy, too, because it looked as though his momentum might carry him out of bounds, might stop the clock, but he knew to get down. He was fighting to make sure he fell down in the field of play, and as a result, the clock keeps ticking.
They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
First down.
basic run plays. I don't need a bunch of complicated stuff sometimes. I just need to get the first down and get the sticks moving.
That's all you ever
They'll
need.
put it
Just
in
get the
play from
first.
40 on 1st and 10. They think there's room to run to the right here. Across the 25, he's got room. Touchdown, Texas!
Let's go.
And they take it in for 6 more points.
Deuce 90. A minute, 2
They'll
minutes
get this
left.
drive started from their own 45-yard line.
Can I crack 300?
Keeping it on the ground inside.
Not like that.
It's Wilson. They didn't get a push at all on that one.
I
It'll
saw,
be no
I
gain
saw
on the
him
play.
right there.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive.
Should've
It's
called an
2nd and
audible.
11.
This man.
They'll go right back to him. And he doesn't
Oh, yeah.
find much running room. A
So I have
short
to
gain on the
stop
play.
me.
And I'll tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
Jackson gonna throw it. Got his man on the right. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line.
Didn't mean to go
Big
out of
pickup
bounds,
there, and
but
this
I'll
offense is
take it.
feeling it. The Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll try to keep this clock moving.
Come on.
Knocked
Every
down in
time.
the backfield,
Every
and boy,
time.
this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
All right,
After
fine.
losing a couple
That's
on
what
that
you
last
want to
play,
do.
here's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Hit as he throws. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Didn't really have room to opt.
I was trying to get the
They won
300
the game
yards.
today. That's 2 in a row.
But my
If they win the
quarterback is
next
so
one, it's called a
unreliable.
winning streak. It's
Unreliable. My quarterback is so unreliable. The only reason that's only his second interception of the season is because I don't let him throw. That might seal it for my Heisman. How? I already beat that record. I had 340 in one game. I didn't just get 340, I had 290. You too, Batman. Rest up. Stay blessed. Oh, I set the SEC single season. I was gunning for that too. Tell me I got the Texas one. I got the Texas one. Texas one is Ricky. Got my Ricky Williams jersey in the closet. Four and a half yards per carry. Oh, and I still got games left. I'll take it. I take it because, yep, it's not costing me anything. Third time SEC Player of the Week. Second time National Player of the Week. Another cap breaker. And we still got games left. Let's go. Stats and records. Let's see. We still got games left. And I think I got a chance to break Barry. I think I got a chance to catch Barry. Oh, I caught Ricky. 2278. What's Barry's record? Oh, I need 400 yards. How many games I got left? That's my schedule. I got this. I got this game. So they got a stout defense. So I got this game and possibly a bowl game. I'm bowl eligible. Peak. Degrees. Let's go. Can we upset Texas A&M? Most important thing, keep the ball out my quarterback's hands.
The Lone Star Showdown. The rivalry once thought dead and gone, but it is back. And now we find out who gets the right to lay claim to the football-obsessed state of Texas. This matchup has had all kinds of great moments, and we're ready for some more. Well,
It's always good to have people come in your stream. I wish I didn't take the time to thank them. It's about to be.
Wilson on the carry. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard
Let's
line.
go.
And this guy's going to have to come through for you in this game. He picks up another first down, but he's your Heisman contender. He's the best player on your football team, and he's a guy that's just going to have to touch the ball a lot in this game if you're going to win.
Might as well give it to him.
Come on, you could have held that
Stop him
block.
after a minimal pickup. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The run inside. It's Wilson.
Good first down.
But they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number one. It was priority number one. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Guys, let's take a big view of Texas. It has been a season to forget, and honesty compels us to say changes are probably coming.
I'm not sure, but I think Reese Davis just fired a coach. Is that what I heard? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Listen, hasn't gone well. You've heard the outside noise, continuing to get louder.
Audible to a run.
Expectations, and this is the business we live in. In college sports, where you get paid a lot of money to do a job, and you don't perform.
Listen, at the end of the day in college football, it's results-oriented. They've lost football games this year, and so all signs right now pointing to them potentially making that change.
Could have sworn an audible to a run.
Final play of the quarter coming. Running inside, it's Wilson. Surges across the 30, out to the 32,
I'll take that.
6-yard run.
2nd and short.
There's not a screen big enough to list all the memorable moments from this rivalry, but here are a few of them. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Jackson will throw.
Yo, that's the second time I've called it audible.
40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it with Wilson. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Offense in a bunch formation. They feed him again. Can't get him to the ground. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
Runs through the tackle. He's got first down
Got the
yardage
first
as they
down.
move it to the 44.
Been really impressed watching this offense this year and how good they are on 3rd down. The reason they're so efficient, they don't have penalties, they keep these 3rd downs manageable, and they've got a special talent at running back that can find his way to the sticks.
And it's runs like that, man, where he just shows you a little bit of everything that is the reason why he's in the Heisman race. Like, this dude leads the nation in rushing for a reason. They hand him the football a lot. They trust him, and he continues to deliver and make big play after big play. This dude is an absolute superstar.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Did Bevo really get his name after altering a brand on his backside put there by Texas A&M students? So many questions to answer since 1894, guys.
And that's what's so cool about this rivalry. When you have the back and forth and who did what, going all the way back to 1894, Reese's first birthday, what an amazing rivalry.
There have been a lot of good players during that stretch, too. Think about Ricky Williams from the Horns, Johnny Manziel, Texas A&M. So many great coaches have patrolled the sidelines in this rivalry for years.
Oh, come on.
Making side adjustments here. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wilson.
Good
He's
call.
up to 86 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. And the Longhorns kept this.
Hey, I got to make me a believer.
Back to work. To the ground. He's got it again. Got enough space. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. The Longhorns line it up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He cannot get it in. A mere inches away from Pater.
Jeez.
Now it's second and goal. Trying to pound their way in. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Let's just score.
And let's see if they can even operate in this noise. Jackson gonna throw it. Just
Who are you throwing it to?
the end zone. Instead, it'll be fourth down.
You have to understand at home, it's really hard for a head coach to kick a field goal at this juncture. After such a long drive, so many first downs. You've gotten right down.
Let's go.
Is in for the score.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Longhorns.
Whew. Coach said we going for it. It's a bet. Are we down?
Running out of time
They
here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll run it on the counter. Found a little bit of running room on that one, but he's brought down and the clock continues to run. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays.
I love teams that make it a priority to run the football, and they have today. Another good run by this running back. He's been doing it all night, over 100 yards on the day. Really, really good night for this young man.
It's complete to the right, and he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. One more snap coming before halftime. They'll try the counter. Still on his... Here's a little room there.
Let's go.
He is in.
Follow your blocks. Just follow your blocks.
And that is going to leave the head coach scratching his head. The final play of the first half, your opponent runs the ball, and you can't tackle him and get him down with all those bodies back playing prevent. That is a terrible job of defense, and to add insult to injury, you've now given up the lead.
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime.
Breaks into the open. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. enjoying play action. Throws to the wideout. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. Hookem is hooking up with some big plays in the passing game.
Finding their guys down the field. You think about offenses that Texas usually have, some form of spread, and then find those elite guys on the outside that can win those matchups for you and make those big plays.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
We know this guy is in contention right now for the Heisman Trophy, and this late in the year, if you're going to bring that home, you've got to put up big stat games, right? Had over 100 rushing yards his last time out. He's doing it again today. He is turning it on late this season.
They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball's at the 17. The noise level is relentless here on second down. The run inside. It's Wilson. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. The Longhorns come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown!
Tackled me into the end zone. I'll take it.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wilson on the carry. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game.
What? Why did he
push up front, establish the line of scrimmage? They're going to have to do a better job running than that.
drifted off to the left, and I don't know why. Could have ran straight.
Facing a 3rd and long. Jackson will throw. On the move, he fires. And good use of the hands from the defense.
Here we go. Here we go.
Offense working from the pistol.
Up by 5.
Quick handoff. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Yeah, this is where they turn the defense in.
Back to the ground with the running back. Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup.
And that play there is essentially a microcosm of why this guy's the leading rusher in the nation and why he's in contention for the Heisman Trophy. This guy's got speed, open field running ability. He can break tackles. He can just do it all.
Running inside. It's Wilson. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. If you can't win it all, you might as well try to ruin things for your rival, and that's exactly what we've got working here.
Gonna hold. Gonna hold.
They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And I think this will go a long way in determining the outcome of this football game. They're able to run the football with the lead late in this game. That's a good sign for this offense.
Gonna hold.
They'll run it with Wilson. Got a little grass. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. And the Longhorns back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They'll run it. It's Wilson. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. Timeout taken here by the Aggies. That'll be their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wilson. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Texas A&M will use its second timeout.
Just give me
They've got one
last
timeout
one
left
too.
now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. On the snap, it's Wilson. Touchdown, Texas! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They built a comfortable lead. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. After that big stop by the defense, now they can salt this thing away. Find some fresh air. Got enough for the first. Touchdown, Longhorns! He got loose, and it was lights out after that. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3. And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Rides the option, he keeps it. Picks up the first down. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Line gets set, first down. The run inside, it's Wilson. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The Longhorns come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Trying to impose their will with the run. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. Trying to pick it up on the ground. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Wilson on the carry. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
Single game record. Single game rock bond record. Let's go. That's what I want. I wanted to catch Barry. Touchdown record. Wow. Didn't know that. How many touchdowns I got? I wasn't tracking. Adrenaline upgraded to gold. That's career game. 427 for the game. For the SEC, be me, 354. Season, boom, got Barry. I ain't got touchdowns though. I got 30 touchdowns this year. Which bowl game did we get? The media hype campaign is real. Let's see. Crazy thing is, I think my sliders are default. I never changed them. The only thing I did was turn wear and tear off. Conference championships. We not get invited to a bowl game? Just a moderate. I guess we did get a bowl game, huh?
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you
It is
Heisman
gonna
Trophy
skip
night.
right to it. Let's go. Won the Heisman. Walter Camp Award winner. Paul Hornung. William Campbell. Maxwell Award winner. Doug Walker. All team, first team, all SEC. First team, all American. $99. I can go to 99. If I can get the XP, sure. You earn one cap breaker. For winning Walter Camp. Oh, we got Iowa, and we ranked. Let's go. As a sophomore. Top running back, Heisman, best college football player in the U.S. projected early second round. Sweet.
They'll run it with Wilson. They didn't get a
Should've
push
cut
at
back.
all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Might as well stick with him. Maybe some room here. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big
Blocks
game for
looking
the
good
offense.
today.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Running inside. It's Wilson. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked. Good run and a first down. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Tight end now in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
There's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last two plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page and coming up with the big one.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Tough run gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
If I don't get it, I don't get it. But
From the red zone, it's Wilson. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The Longhorns will go for it on 4th down. Trying to keep the drive alive. And he's in. Touchdown, Texas.
take it out my quarterback's hands because this QB. Sheesh.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Makes the catch. It's Terry. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. So first down here as they go back to work. Jackson gonna throw it. Got his man in the middle. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. And the Longhorns can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wilson. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Bevo is a ground-based animal, and he has to like what he's seeing right now from this running game.
The beef up front doing their job, creating some holes, making some alleys, get those running backs. I think Texas, when you can pound the rock and you can use your big guys up front, you can win a lot of football games.
It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Wilson on the carry. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Well, the offense is in a really nice rhythm right now. It seems like no matter what they're dialing up, they're getting positive yards, and it just feels so good as a play caller when you know on first down you can get
62.
yards like that turning around and hitting.
And on the other side, you're scratching your head going, what the heck can I do here? You got to find something. The defense has got to find a way to create some momentum. Whatever they're doing right now, it's not working. So you got to keep going through that play sheet and maybe find something a little bit different that can give this offense something to think about.
Gets it inside the 25, down to the 22-yard line with the pickup of 4. 3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? They'll try to power their way ahead.
First
Not
down.
enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17.
And it's a good job by this defense, man. They got him in 3rd and short, but, man, they've got to do a better job. If they want to get back in this football game, they've got...
There's some room. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. The Longhorns trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! And they take it in. The run inside. It's Wilson. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. And guys with the empty backfield on 2nd and short, might they take a shot here? Jackson will throw. Throw to the right side. That's Wilson. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half. And the Hawkeyes will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. The Longhorns head out hoping to move the ball on this possession. looking to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Got a man. It's Barnes. He's stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. They'll move the tight end. Rides to the back. Maybe a crease. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Running inside. It's Wilson. At the 20, he's got
I tried to juke.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. The Longhorns are threatening in the red zone. They'll run it with Wilson. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Leaves it with the back. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. The Longhorns will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. Jackson gonna throw it. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Man, you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man.
Touchdown, Texas! Fired in from the red zone.
Computer don't give you no credit for picking up. Well, it's supposed to give you credit for picking up the blitz. I've seen it do it.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wilson. At the 45 on his way. Running wide open down the gut of the field. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Longhorn. That his 40th career.
For some reason, I don't know. Maybe I'm just terrible at counters, but they do not work for me.
Weeks like
This game.
But you have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take a major hit in the rankings
I got at
next
least
week.
1 yard.
Punches ahead, they'll give him a yard to the 13. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Right back to the well. Works his way into the traffic
I feel
and
like
picks
you
up 3
grabbed
to
my
the
face
17.
mask.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Offenses nowadays know one speed. Be aggressive. Go after it. Even if you got a lead, you see a lot of offenses do this and take shots and keep making big plays.
There's a crease.
Man, I'll tell you, you just can't quantify how much this guy has meant to his offense running the football. Leads the nation in rushing yards. He's the guy with the target on his back. Every time they take the field,
I did not get
defense
that.
knows who they have to stop, and still, this guy churns out big run after big run.
This defense might be reeling after those last 2 and now facing. And he breaks the play.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Texas. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against.
Music City Bowl. And I'm an early second rounder. Ohio State beat Oklahoma. We had Oklahoma beat. Come into season number 16. Seriously?
Wilson on the carry. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Guys, when you really take a look at Texas, you start the season top 25. Clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early here.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25, but a lot of season to go out and prove it. Day one, game one. Make that first impression.
And I think on that last run play on third down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They've got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
Off the play fake on first down. Bringing the heat. Using the quick game. That's his first catch of the season, and they believe he is a freshman who can contribute a lot early. And the Longhorns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The run inside. It's Wilson. Tackled there by the defense.
Well, the defense may have been caught off guard a little bit on that play. It was second and long. They weren't expecting the run. So now we've got third and manageable, and they've got to be wondering to themselves, is this offense going to try to run the ball again here?
On third and short, they'll go to the power running game. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield. The Longhorns have their offense in high gear. They'll run it with Wilson. Finding some room. He's up to 51 yards on the ground already. That is a way to make a statement early. And the Longhorns pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Running inside, it's Wilson. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Ninth play of the opening drive coming up, but now they face a third down. Give to the back. Got enough for the first. Slips one guy, and now he's loose. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he's stopped. First and goal for the offense. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. See if they can get it done on second and goal. Barrels ahead. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. Will they be able to get that one more yard and stick it in here on third down? Trying to pound it in. He'll be stopped short. It'll be fourth down, and let's see what the decision is here.
All right, decision time early. I'm just going field goal here. Put some points on the board and pay off this nice opening drive.
And I get that, but I'm going to be aggressive. I'm going for the touchdown. Even if I
Come
get stopped, they got to go
on.
almost the whole length of the field.
That was so trash.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wilson. Makes it past the marker. There he goes. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. So after the huge chunk play, they've got it first and goal from the 10. Going to the run, it's Wilson. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2.
Sometimes in your playbook, you have run plays that are called run-it runs. You leave the play on no matter what look the defense gives you. That time the defense was blitzing, but they just kept the play.
And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Longhorns! Wilson on the carry. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Really want to try to pick up at least half of the yardage needed on first and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Run inside. It's Wilson. Let's take just a moment here and talk a little about Texas. The portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the program. David, these guys went in there, got a knock. Could be an alley. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Good work up front to get that first down on the ground, and now they'll go back to work. Motion from the wideout. Now on first and 10 from the 27. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Turning it on. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Longhorns kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Wilson. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big third down coming up. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. To the ground to try to move the chains. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown! We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Running inside, it's Wilson. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. The give to the back. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Back to pass, it's Small. Spits it out to the back. It's on target and complete. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball, because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
They'll use a timeout right. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Wilson. Might have a chance. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. They had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. He's now over 150 yards on the ground, and you start putting yourself in that ethereal company of great Longhorn running backs.
Yeah, there's so many of them that we could go back, and Cedric Benson and Ricky Williams and just recently Bijan Robinson. Man, they find highly, highly talented dudes. Just guys that you know when you hand them the ball, good things are going to happen.
They'll run it with Wilson. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. And the Longhorns with the first and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. The run inside. It's Wilson. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Running behind that left side. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
The Longhorns back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They'll run the counter. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 18. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Trying to run, it's Wilson. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. And the Longhorns pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Running inside, it's Wilson. Touchdown, Longhorn! And the pummeling has started. His 3rd touchdown of this game. The Texas offense makes its way out to begin the drive. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to...
Here's a little room there. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really...
Oh, he's got some space. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the fourth quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force feed you the football to try and ice this game, and he's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run. Well, he's had the hot hand, 3 TDs in the game already. I like just force-feeding this guy the rock some more here, Paul.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They've been the more physical team. He does a really good job finding the end zone, running the football. That's why they've featured him today.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. And after getting it right on the edge, they'll try to punch it in on 3rd down. Did not get an inch. This defense digging in, and it's 4th and goal. And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay on the field and try to score from the 1 on 4th down. Touchdown, Texas! And the beatdown has ensued.
Yeah, the offense putting up more points, and guess who's jacked up? This home crowd starting the season off with offensive fireworks and looking to go 1-0.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. And after that interception, things quite comfortable. Big lead, clock winding down. They should be able to take care of business here. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stops. The Longhorns will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And this is...
They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Wilson on the carry. Got enough for the 1st. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Hey, he's had a great day all day today, and not a surprise why they've continued to feature him, and you've seen him make big plays. And down the stretch, we expect more of the same, don't we, guys? Like, up with the lead, ground game keeps that clock moving. You don't want to stop that thing. That clock is your friend. This defense better find some answers quick.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Wilson. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, the running back has it. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week, and for the 1st week, they get it done.